Now we're good. Now we got both streams up and running. I didn't forget, you forgot. Trust. Okay, so with that all set up and ready to go, now we can get started. Right. So, welcome back in, chat, to our little municipality. We've done a little bit of work so far. We've gotten our first couple stations upgraded to T4. So we've got tier 4 for the forestry station, the carpentry station, and the foraging station. I'm now working on... Wait, loom. No, wait, we need the tailoring one first. I just realized I'm dumb. There's the tailoring. There it is. We can work on two at the same time, right? We just like mush them in together. A little bit. Like that. There we go. So we need to get the fine fibers. I've got those on me. We need to make some refined cloth and we need to make some fine timber. I was working on chopping us a little bit of wood. I want to at least get maybe a little bit of that done and then we can work our way. So from what I've seen, there are 3 dungeons spread out across every region. And you have to have explored the area before you can see them. However, I have heard that we have one dungeon somewhat close to us. It's somewhere here in Tempest. Somewhere in like the south section here. So... I believe it was somewhere around these 2 claims. I think. Somewhere like between this little like triangle. From what I had seen people saying. So we're probably gonna head down that way to go and explore and see if we can find our first dungeon to dive into. I'm definitely not strong enough to do the entire dungeon. You're supposed to do it with a bunch of people, but I'm pretty sure we'll be able to find some random people who want to go to the dungeon, right? I think people are beefing in all chat again, it seems. Yeah, I'm actually quite excited. I didn't think dungeons would be like one of the first things, like combat would be one of the first things that they would expand on. Because I remember them talking about wanting to have more like active ways to do your professions. So I kind of assumed that that would have been the first thing that they were going to work on and not like overhauling combat. But honestly, I'm kind of excited to see what it's like. Like how it all plays. However, I am gonna need to get a bit of money together, I think, or some resources together to upgrade my gear. Because I'm pretty sure you need to have like full tier 3. And I've still been using tier 2 armor. I might see either I should probably mine and get a bit more tier 3 ore, or you calm down a little bit, please, song. Thank you. Or I can just go buy some, I guess. Technically, we do have the money right now. How are the Emarian ingots? Yeah. $350. Nah. Nah, 75? What are these? Why are these so expensive? Joe! Oh my goodness, Joe! Joe, thank you for the resub at 7 months. Getting closer to a bit. We are. Oh my goodness. You better start thinking of some names. You better start thinking of some names for the baby. 120 bucks for an Amarium ingot? Holy shit, bro. Maybe we should start selling ingots. God damn. I'm starting to think we might need to start, Elenvar's up to 150 bucks? God damn. Prices have increased. Well, 110 bucks for Luminite there. That's actually pretty sick. Like on the other side of the fucking map from us, but otherwise. But yes, thank you so much, Joe. I hope you enjoy another month of ad-free viewing and access to the emotes. And I appreciate you a lot. You are an absolutely lovely being. Thank you so much. You sweet, sweet being. I hope you're having a good day today. Sinish Birdbana! Perfection. Perfection. Yeah, no. I see it. I see the vision. I think that's a great name. A perfect name. Hope you are having a good day. You want no you. No you, that's all I can say. There's no you. So, yeah. Take that. Nerd. Hello, Sluggy. Hello, Mr. Slug Boot. How's Sluggy doing today? I hope you're having a good Friday, friendo. Ooh! Chat, are you excited? Tonight we start series night. We start watching the wrong way to use healing magic. Are you excited? Are you excited? Cause I'm excited. That actually reminds me. I don't think I asked this before, so I'm gonna actually. Ooh! I realize I just thought of this. 10 p.m. NL. Yes. Yes, sir. So in here, let me pull up the. So about just a little bit over 5 hours from now, we start, and we're gonna do wrong way to use healing magic was I think 12 episodes, right? So it'll be 3 episodes a night, and that's how we get our way through. 12 or 13, yeah, something like that. So either it'll be 3 episodes a night and then 4 on the last night, or yeah. It's not a super long series, so we should be good. But I realize now I did not actually ask, because I didn't think about it, but whether or not people want to see in sub or dub. So I'm gonna quickly put here. Okay, the biggest question yet. Exactly. Let me make a quick little... Oh. 4 hours. And... Dubbed. I'll give a don't mind option either. And then just set it so that you only give one answer. And then boom. There we go. Alright. Anyway. 13 episodes? Okay, yeah. So then we'll probably do 3 episodes each night, and then the last night we'll do 4 episodes for the big finale. So yeah, that should be perfect. That should be perfect. Yeah, that should be fine then. Anyway, hello, place. Hello, Mr. Place. How's it going, Placey? Goddamn, you guys sent that command at like the exact same time. So in sync. What the hell? You were ready, apparently. Joan Place got the chalky milk hug. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Perfection. Perfection. Had it readied up. We could knew it was coming. Yeah. But yes. Plus, I got the first tier 4 stations up. So we've got forestry, carpentry, and foraging are all up now. And I've got the blueprints down for tailoring and the first little weaving station. Yeah, I went gathering. Alright, I can show real quick. I don't know if you saw in the settlers, but I went gathering and found a fuck ton of tier 4 fibers. However, I will say it is a bit of a journey for us to get tier 4 fiber. So I think we definitely want to, like, basically, so the tier 4 fibers, they spawn in the plains and what people call the sapwoods. And the plains in our region are like all the way over on this side, I'm pretty sure, on the opposite end of the region. And I believe the sapwoods are too. However, in region 5, right here, this purple. Because yeah, I found their plains up here. There was no jute there because I think everyone is collecting the tier 4 fibers in the plains. But in the sapwoods, there's just like millions of the stuff. So we kind of have to sail across the ocean to the other region. And then we can gather it there. But there are, there's a high tier claim, like here, I think, with like tier 6 stations. So what we can do is just process it down to, process it down the first time. So that we can pack it into fine fiber packages. And then you can get a lot more. Because 1 stack of fibers becomes 1 fiber package. So 10 stacks or sorry, 1 full stack of fiber packages is essentially the equivalent of 10 stacks of fiber. So, at some point in the future, if we need more, I think I'm just gonna go there and get 10, like, a full, like, boat full of just the packed ones. And that should hopefully stock us up for a while. So we can work on that. I think we also need to get a bit more cloth. Unless, because I saw you had refined planks and bricks in here for some of the stations. I already grabbed 2, but we also need refined cloth. You didn't happen to make any of that, did you? Just so I know, because then I'm going to start working on making cloth for these. After I've done a bit of wood chopping. No refined cloth yet? Okie dokie. Then I'm gonna work on a bit of refined cloth. I did make cloth from that. Yeah, I did see that there was some cloth in the chest. But we're gonna need more to make refined, because it was... I think 5 to 1, right? No. Oh, I can't look at it. There it is, yeah. Yeah, 5 to 1. So we need 10 because we need 1 for each of these. So yeah, we're gonna do a heck ton of cloth making, I think, to get us set up. But we're also gonna do dungeon diving today. Need some protein mixed in. Too much fibers unbalanced. I'm sure we can handle the fire. I'm sure we can handle the protein. Don't worry. I predicted your prediction, which makes me the predictor. God damn. I'm gonna drive now though. Send FM on it. And the weather today is looking mighty fine. There's a high chance of it raining gay. Please make sure to keep your anti-homosexuality umbrellas at the ready to avoid getting yourself dozed in gayness. Anyway, have a safe drive, please. Be safe, be safe. Yeah, I think what we'll do, we'll work on our resources now while it's dark because there's probably too many jackals and I don't want to get mauled. And then... what do we need to upgrade our gear? So I want to upgrade my armor for the dungeon as well. Ideally, I'd want to have like full tier 3. So I might see, there is a little bit of Imarium like right in front of us. So I might get some Imarium to upgrade. I can check how much. I don't think we had a lot, but I want to at least make sure that that's sorted. Let's see. I see so far our votes for anime tonight are all unsubbed. That's good. At least everyone seems to be quite unanimous with their decision making. That's perfect. That's gonna make life easier. Okay. Hi, Kaylin. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How you doing today? Are you having a good Friday so far? A nice cozy day. Doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing good as well. I'm excited. I'm excited to try out a dungeon. I'm really excited to try out a dungeon. I saw them. I watched the live stream yesterday, but I couldn't play myself. Mostly because one, Steam was absolutely shitting itself with Silksong's release and nothing was working. But also two, I had to go to pole dancing last night, so I was too busy being physically active to be digitally active. But now I'm free all day, so I can just play. So yeah, I wanna hit at least one dungeon. Although I know we need multiple people to be able to do it, so I'm curious to see if there'll be enough just like random people around there. Because I think they said it's like scaled to be like 8 people of tier 3 gear. But we'll see. I haven't bothered to really upgrade my armor before, so what I'll probably do after I finish this project is try and at least get my armor up to tier 3. Just so that I'm ready for it, because I've still got tier 2 armor at the moment. Yeah. I'll get this tiered up and then we're good to go. I want to see it. Yeah, it's from what I saw, because they did it in the live stream and they showed like the boss and everything. It looks really cool. It looks like a lot of fun, and I like that there is something more active to do aside from just the AFKing, which is really nice. And it seems like from stuff they were saying during the live stream is that they're intending to try and make the game be more active and have more like active parts to it and not just AFK grinding. God damn, this is a big part. You know what? I'm not going to do this all right now. I'm going to start it. That way, if someone wants to help later, they can. But I want to look into my gear upgrades. Oh, we need tier 3 cloth. Okay, I should probably work on the cloth as well then. If I'm going to take from the supply, I need to at least feed into it as well. So, I did have a few strips already. It's a little laggy, I'm noticing. Okay, let's grab some of these. I'll at least make the... This should actually make enough tier 3 cloth for me to do what I need. I need the thingies. So that should balance it out. I haven't played Bitcraft in a while and I feel guilty. Oh no! Nah, I get that. Like, especially the first, like, month. Like, Bitcraft was almost the only thing I was playing. Both in my off time and then as well as, like, 2 times per week on stream. So, like, I get you. Like, there was... I think a lot of people were playing a lot of Bitcraft for, like, the first month. And had, like, almost, like, a little bit of burnout from it. And I think now it's starting to balance out a bit more so that it's a bit more casual. But yeah, especially like that desire to play like the whole time, but then the whole time it's very like inactive and very AFK oriented. That's good. It was too much. Yeah, no, 100% agree. Like the game is very much right now still very AFK focused. But like what they were talking about, like both, because like I think the most active thing you can do in terms of like jobs is hunting. And it's just running around and hunting the animals. But they were talking about how like they want to eventually start working on the additional equipment pieces, and that they would allow you sort of like a hotbar for these different jobs. So like the one that they used as an example was for like mining. You might get like prospecting tools, and then you can either go out and AFK mine a specific just the nodes that you see, but then you could instead use your prospecting tools to actively seek out like a rich ore node or something that then only you or like someone who has found it with prospecting tools would be able to use. Which kind of gave me the same vibe as like Final Fantasy XIV's prospecting. So like something like that definitely feels like that would be a lot more interesting than just constantly going out and gathering the same like nodes over and over again, or walking to a mine and then just chilling in there. I'm curious though how they plan to do that for like, because like for the gathering jobs I can understand it. I can sort of figure out like you could have something similar to prospecting for like the forestry, for fishing, for all of them you can have a sort of searching and finding like the rare resource nodes or like high gain nodes. But I'm curious how they would do it for oh, I need to put those back. Also need to put this away. How they would do it for the crafting jobs. Like how they want to make crafting become more active. Because like the only game that I've played that has like an active crafting system is Final Fantasy XIV's, where you kind of have to build. We have an angry jackal in our midst. I can't be bothered to go to my metal armor right now, so I'm just gonna go beat him up. Can I beat him up in? Oh. What are you doing? He's losing it. Come on. I just noticed the jackal makes noise now. It does like a little bark when it attacks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Alright. I'm here now again. Hello, Eek. Hello, Eek. Welcome back. What were you up to, dear Eek? Dear Eekster? Have you been a busy little bean today again? At least I thought I heard the jackals making noise. Now I'm actually not sure if that was the jackals or if it was the song. But I thought it was the jackal. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of Amarium mining. So that I can make a couple new weapons. I've been a busy little bean past 2 weeks, actually. Yeah, no, I imagine. I believe that. The jackals have barked for a while now. Welcome in, Ghost Wolf Blue. Have they? Well, then they've made it louder, because I haven't heard them. Like, I've never noticed the barking before, and I haven't changed any of my volume settings. So I'm assuming that they've changed the volume of it. Because it was never noticeable to me before now. Unless, did anything reset? No, none of it reset either. Yeah, then I guess they made it louder. Or like my game was bugged. Depends on how zoomed in you are. Yeah, I usually play at this level. I don't know, maybe. Like, I don't like to fight when I'm like this far out. Like, usually it's around this level. For like, if I'm searching and gathering, then yeah, but I don't know. It could also have just been like a bug or something on my side, I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time my game's been bugged. We get enough Amarium. Should give me One stack is 2 ingots, I believe. Or yeah, oh no. One stack. No, never mind. One chunk is 1 ingot at tier 3 and 4. Okay. Then we will. Then I have. Oh, speaking of bugs, I am T-pose sliding. Look at that aura. Look at that aura. Look at that aura. Wee. Wee. Alright. Let's chop. Oh shit. I need to do these first. I forgot I had put those in there. Swap to you. Get that all schmack down. The other thing I could potentially do is I could go above and beyond and go to tier 4 as well. If I buy a couple ingots, I could at least like tier 4 a few pieces. Potentially Ellen Vars. 135 at Stormreach, that's cool. 130 at teleport. That's 130 everywhere now. Okay. Well, the price is kind of balanced out, at least across the board. Except for Zin City, goddamn. Now this one's crazy to me. I can't imagine that someone's actually buying this. 400 bucks for an Amarium ingot? No way someone's actually buying that, right? Entra T6 is buying for 150 when people are selling for like 125, 130. That's actually a decent way to make some money, I guess. Like if you bought off like everything that was under 150 and then shipped it that way. That's 300, so that's not gonna work, but like 60 for 130 here. 100 for 130 there. 800 for 130 there. You could get a decent bit of profit. Make 20 bucks on each. Just gonna store these for now. I want to work on you. And then we want to plated. I want to upgrade all of this before we go to a dungeon. Okay. Work, little cat. Work. Okay. And we smith those, put them into the smelter. And then hopefully Yeah, we're gonna have one too many because we can only put 10 into the smelter and the other smelter's still tier 2. I think what I want to do now that we're upgrading to tier 4 is also increase the amounts of passive crafters we've got. And like put them all at tier 4. So I think try and upgrade so that we have like maybe 4 smelters, 4 kilns, 4 tanning bars, 4 looms. We've got, I think, enough of the farms for now. But that way we can also kind of process stuff a bit quicker overall. Oop. Get some fuel. And there, we'll put you away for now. Grab a couple of the ingots we already got. And we can roll some upgrades. Let's see, chat. Will we get lucky? Will we get... I got 1 piece of rare armor so far. Upgrading gear. How funny would it be if I got like 3 pieces of rare like combat armor? The one thing that I do like the least of in the game. I could definitely see the game doing that to me, honestly. Does it? Ooh. Does it show the strength on the weapon yet? No, still not. Alright, how long do we have to wait for you? 29 minutes, so... Collect the card back real quick. Can see if we can do a little bit with... But we need the... Come on, there we go. Oh no, we need tier 3 fiber. We have enough of the wisp weave. We need the fibers. But I don't think we had tier 3 fibers around us, did we? Compendium... Resource. No, it was the aloe. Aloe. Aloe vera. And that was up north by Jita. Okay. What do I gather in the meantime then while I'm waiting for the ore to finish smelting? anything nearby. No, please leave me alone, Jackal. All the fucking oh god. Yeah, I'm too fast for you now, Jackal. How you like that? Do we have, yeah? We do have a Mariam all the way over there. I could bring some of that back. Yeah, why not? We'll stack up a little more Amarium. We're gonna need it anyway. At some point as well, we need to start working on some roads. Because I know, like, here-ish, there is an Amarium mine. And down here somewhere, there's also a Ferrolith mine. Both of those would be pretty nice to just have, like, a stable, safe road to connect to. Bonk. Yonk. Yonk. Alright, chat. We got an ad coming up. So have this moment to go stand up, stretch. Get a drink or a snack or something. And I'll see you in 3 minutes on the other side. I'm just gonna be chilling over here collecting my ores, so don't worry, you're not gonna be missing out on anything too riveting. There we go. I was wondering what was taking it so long. Seems to always start like... I don't know, a bit later than what it seems to say it's gonna start. How is it looking in the Discord? It looks like everybody's voting for subbed. So, for anybody that's gonna be joining Anime Night tonight, be warned that the anime will be subbed, not dubbed. To be fair, I'm trying to think what the last anime is that I watched that was dubbed. Because I generally only watch in sub. Just because I'm kind of used to that. Because honestly, modern dubs aren't even that bad. Like, aren't even really bad anymore. Like, I remember back in the day, like, English dub used to be absolutely terrible. The characters sounded so off. But I think nowadays they're a lot better because the people that actually dub the anime are also the kinds of people that actually, you know, would watch it themselves. So they kind of understand the sort of over-the-top emotional style that they're supposed to emulate. That being said, again, I don't think I've watched a dubbed anime in... No. The last one I think I watched was the Ghost Stories dub, which if you haven't seen Ghost Stories, oh, it's such a treat, chat. It's such a treat. It's so unhinged. In all the best ways. My lord, what a cursed anime. But you gotta watch it dubbed. The subbed version is just boring. Just trust me on that one. Who is a boring sub? Me. What? Who? Wait, what? What was that? That was crazy. Who said that? Did you hear that? That wind was wild. Oh wait, I completely missed. My classes have started again. So I've been doing a lot of everything and getting to know new people, which is really fun. Nice! See, honestly, I feel like, especially, like, uni classes and above are so much more fun. Because a lot of the time, you end up with people that you already know have some kind of shared, especially if you're doing something, like I think there are certain courses and classes where it's kind of just people are doing all the same thing, or like people are just doing it to do something. Like I feel like, especially if you've got like a business class, that's usually a different situation. But if you're doing something else, like a bit more specific, a bit less like generic, I guess, then uni classes are so much more fun. Because you get, like, you already know that these people have at least one shared interest with you because, you know, you guys are doing the same class. And a lot of the times it ends up extending to more. I made so many more better friends in, like, uni than, like, high school or whatever. Not that I didn't have friends in high school. Believe it or not, like, this might be hard to believe, chat. Mostly because I still don't believe it myself. But I was actually popular in high school. I don't know how. Actually, no, I know exactly how. Because I was the exotic kid from another country. But somehow that still stuck through, though, even after they got to know me. I like to imagine Sen is a fun power sub, not a boring sub. Uh-huh. So you're imagining me, huh, Joe? I see. I'm just taking notes. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh my god, dude. Yes. Eek, do tell. I mean, who said that? Wait, huh? No. You can't twist it like that? I'm just, you know, I'm just taking notes. Don't mind me. It's important to stay informed. Also, hi, Blast. I am home. Welcome home, sweetie. That was so cringe. I'm sorry. I'll never do that again. I hope you had a safe trip home. I hope you enjoyed the gloriously cursed Zen FM. Some things are meant to be twisted. Exactly. Exactly. Twisted, bent, pushed up against the wall, you know. The usual. Some people from our group, programmers, went out with game designers for a drink. And there I met this cool guy who was like 10, 15 years older than me, and we were joking about our age gap and how back in my day we had cars where you had to roll up the windows and shit. And by the end of the night, we bonded over different enemy AI implementations in Unity versus Unreal. That's glorious. I clicked with this guy so hard just because we had some shared interests. That's yeah. But that's all it takes, right? I mean, at the end of the day, that is kind of how it always is. We always bond with people over some random shared interests. It's just a lot of the time, it's hard to find places to find these kinds of people that we bond with. Which is why something like uni is so good for that. Like me, huh? Oh. Yeah, like I said, you know. Twisted, bent over, pushed against the wall. What? Yep. Flowers. God damn. But yeah, no, that can imagine. That's also nice, like, that the, like, both sides, like, programmers and designers went for a drink together. Because I also think it's important to have those kind of cross-function interactions, you know? Like, you both have different roles, but actually being able to interact with each other outside of a role like that, and then to understand the other person's role makes it so much easier for you to then also in the future be able to work with someone like that. I haven't even been there a month and it's already the best academic experience I've had. Nice. Yeah, no, I made a lot of friends in my time at uni as well. Cause like in both cases, they were people with the really like the same kind of like, especially in my case, having done 2 like forensic degrees, like almost everyone that like I met there or that like did that same degree, we all have that shared kind of almost morbid interest, right? Forward, but I like it. Ayo. I think my parents having a leash for me as a kid did irreparable damage. That makes so much sense. Yeah, you make sense as a leash child, Joe. That checks out. That's exactly why we went out. We have game projects where we designers, artists, animators, VFX people work on one thing, so we thought, oh, we should go out to get to know each other beforehand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I know like some similar programs here in the Netherlands do the same thing where you've got like where you have cross study groups. Because those are the same groups that would end up working together on a project in the end. But yeah, it's nice that you guys also like took the initiative yourself to try and get to know each other. Because that also shows, like, the people that took that step, you know, those are the kinds of people that will also try to be a bit more invested in whatever project you have to do. So those are also ideally the kinds of people that you want to end up working with on those projects. Because they, you know, actually have a vested interest in trying to make a connection. There's multiple pics of my family and I was attached to a harness and leash because I ran away too much. What do you mean that makes sense? Exactly like I said, it makes sense. Yeah. You just seem like the kind of person that was leashed as a child. PC booty noises. Oh. Are we getting applause online? I don't know how to take that. You'll learn. You'll learn to take it eventually, don't worry. Just a bit of practice. Enough practice, you can take anything. Take it like a good boy is crazy! Oh no. Oh goddamn, plus. Yeah, I'm sorry, Eek. There's a good bit of down attitude here. Today. I mean, I say today, but it's every day. It's a rare case that there's not just full-on down attitude in this house. Why is... I need to find... Sorry. I'm fiddling with my microphone because I'm trying to find a space where it sits nicely, but is not in the way. Because I've been realizing that I've had my microphone like way closer than it needs to be. But like when I try to put it a bit away, then it covers the screen. So I've been trying recently, like in different like positions, to find a space where it catches nicely. And I'm trying now having the microphone higher up so it's above me. But then it kept like blocking part. I've like found a spot now where it doesn't block the screen, but I'm not sure if it's capturing the voice nicely or if it sounds weird. Oh fuck, we're getting attacked. How does it sound? If anyone can let me know, that'll help me figure out if my microphone doesn't sound like it's like, I don't know, half shoved up my ass. Oh, hi! Hello there, Raptor the Diver. Welcome on in. With the raid. How is it going? Welcome on in, raiders. How was your day? How are you doing? What were you playing? How was your stream? That's a lot of questions. See if I can get you a little shout out. An interrogation, I know, right? Here you go, here you go. There we go. Detective sends on the case, it seems. Risk of Rain 2, pretty good. Oh, we love some Risk of Rain in this house. God damn. Who are you playing as? Were you doing with the DLCs as well? But yes, I should probably do the whole like introduction thing, right? Hi, welcome on in. My name is Senta, you can call me Sen. I'm your local resident chaotic catboy, and I like to play a variety of video games, ranging from horror to cozy and everything in between. And today we are doing the latter, enjoying a little bit of cozy bit crafting. And we're prepping ourselves to go and do some dungeon diving, which I'm very excited for. I'm super curious to see what it's going to be like. Probably gonna die a lot, so be prepared for that. Yeah, if you need to raid and run and do any of your post-stream self-care, please make sure to take care of yourself first and foremost. That is the most important thing. And if after you've done all of your self-care, you want to come and hang and watch a cat who's bad at video games, then I'll be right here to entertain. Hopefully. I've been looking into the quotes. Doesn't seem to be a way to get all the quotes at once. I can make something to gather them all, but I'm not sure how well it will perform and with large amounts of quotes. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for looking into it. I'll also check with Tally if she's seen anything on the Discord for StreamerBot. Because I assume she's already asked on there, maybe. So maybe she'll know if anyone on that side has any revelations regarding how it works. No, I'm not your coworker. I've got yes. This is correct. Correct. We love some Risk of Rain. Bandit, been good so far. I might pick up the DLC sometime. Hell yeah. Oh, Bandit's really fun. Bandit, I think, has one of the most satisfying gameplay loops, especially with the ult shot. Like, when you just get those one-shots stacking up, oh, it feels so good. And, like, the crits from behind. I prefer Bandit's ultimate. So the one that does less damage at the start, but stacks up with every kill. Because then you just start building up those stacks, and I love number go up. Like, I have such an easy to satisfy monkey brain. I see number go up, I go giggity, and I go happy. And Bandit's alternate fucking ultimate is so good for that. And then when you can get a lot of stacks and you just one-shot the boss with a crit, oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Satisfying, yeah. Yeah, I do think playing the game without the DLCs is also very fun at the start to, like, get used to it, because if you play with all the DLCs, it can get very over. I'll make it anyway. I mean, hey, it's always worth a nice try, right? It's always worth testing out. But yeah, I can imagine if it's pulling all the quotes that it might, like, get slower the more quotes you have, especially if we get to, like, Tally's number of, like, 100 quotes almost. See, right now, I think I only have... We only have... Mostly because I've never ported the... Every time I've changed bots, I never ported over the quotes. So there are so many old quotes that have just disappeared into the ether. But, wait, where are the... I always forget where the quotes list is. No. There it is. Quotes. Yeah, we're currently at 23 quotes. Which is honestly still pretty nice. I've at least got a decent mix of people. Alright. Doing bleed with ukulele and enemy explode and it... Oh. Oh yeah, no, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Have a lovely stream. Thank you, Raptor. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid and trusting me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, take care. And maybe catch you soon. They changed the layout, right? They finally have dark mode? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like... Don't get me wrong, the new layout for StreamerBot is a million times better than the old one for anybody that is new. For anybody that has not used it. For like, yeah. like anybody that's new, this is so much easier and so much less intimidating and so much more like intuitive. But if you're used to the old one, having to relearn where everything is because it's all been changed based on what, like, compared to the old layout, and it's all in completely different spots. Oh my god. Like, my poor brain cannot keep up. They skipped 25 years of development, yeah. Like, I do think it's a good thing that they also just did it all in one go and not kind of like gradually change the layout step by step. But like, oh my. I'll forgive any changes for having the dark mode and a much better scripted window. No, like I said, like, again, there is no situation in which these changes are bad. I don't think there's a single bad change. Like, a lot of the layout stuff as well is so much better now. Like, having the little, like, nested action, like, on the sidebar instead of at the top, where then it would, like, create a second line underneath it when you'd open something up. Like, it was, like, the old one was bad. It was bad. The only thing is, I'm used to the old one for, like, the last, like, year and a half, almost 2 years. So then switching to this takes a lot. It's a lot for me to get used to again. After spending so long getting used to, like, the old one. But no, I do think, like, I don't think I've seen a single thing in the new, like, design that I think is worse than the old one. Yeah. How is our oh yeah, 50 days, yeah, solid. I should look as well to see if we can potentially look into recruiting some more people to expand the claim a little bit. At some point, we're gonna need to grow the claim a bit more. Especially if we want to make the claim a bit bigger and we want to, like, take a bit more of the area and stuff like that. We're definitely gonna need more people to run. Hi, Blanche. Guy. Look at the widow guy. Hit him with his yellow cube. His golden cube. Oh, fancy. Oh, plus, if you want some carpentry XP, I did start a big carpentry project on the station. Just a little heads up. I started a big tier 4 carpentry project. Also, one thing I did notice, and I think I'm actually like that I am kind of glad with, is that it seems the resource requirement increases go every 2 tiers. So it looks like the requirements to make, like, tier 4 stuff are the same as the tier 3 stuff. At least that's what it seemed to be from what I've seen so far. So it's nice that it's like that they've set it up that way, that it's every 2 tiers instead of every single tier. It's goddamn, if it was every tier, I would think I would have lost my mind. Like, this is much less frustrating, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Here. Swap to crafting. Forgot to do. Get that sorted. Are you also ready to do some dungeoning adventures today, Plas? Or do you just wanna get cozy and craft? My armor is shit. Yeah, that's why I'm working on upgrading right now. You only need to have tier 3, so I think we should have enough to be able to upgrade you to tier 3 as well. Mine is all tier 2. Ooh, oh really? It's all still common? Dang. I mean, if you're not using, crossbow and leather. Yeah, no, there you go. I was gonna say, if you're not gonna be doing melee combat, I don't think you need to upgrade your armor to like really high. I mean, obviously you do still get strength from this, as opposed to the Wait, is the strength game the same in tier 2? Is that true? Rank 7. Rank 7. Oh, so the strength only goes up if the rarity goes up. Interesting. Also, you can get armor from the dungeon. And yeah, if you're doing crossbow, you should be, like, decently safe. I even have 2 tier 1 armor pieces. Oh no. By the way, Sen, how come you're not Silksonging it? Cause I don't have an income. So I can't sit here and buy games. That's pretty much the main reason. Each tier seems to be... Well, it didn't look like that. No, because when I was looking at the... Here, look. The Pyrolite. It looks like the rarity tiers are the strength, not the normal tiers. Because, like, here, yeah, look. Ferrolith plated at common is +5. Pyrolite plated at common is +5. Pyrolite plated at uncommon +7. And then the same for Pyrolite to Imarium. Imarium uncommon is also 7. Imarium rare is 9. The helmet different? 14. Oh yeah, 14 to 15. Then to 19. So I guess... But like the main pieces go up. Yeah, okay, so the helmet, the armor, and the leg guards go up by rarity. Or by tier, sorry. And then the belt, the gloves, and the boots. So the ones that are easiest to upgrade, the ones that only require metal to upgrade, only go up by rarity. Interesting. Or maybe they go up every, like, few tiers. Interesting. But yeah, no, I would love to play Silksong. At some point, I do want to play it. Because I absolutely loved Hollow Knight. So I know I'm gonna absolutely love Silksong. I watched Salt play it a couple hours last night after I got back from Pole. And, like... It looks amazing. Like, it looks so fun. But, again, I don't, like... Yeah, it's only, like, 20 euros. But at the same time, if every single time it's only 20 euros, I buy the thing that's 20 euros, eventually that's gonna stack up. And when you don't have any kind of stable income... You gotta be a bit more selective. So, as much as I don't want to support Team Cherry and play the game, in the future I'll get the chance. Like, as soon as once I have a set stable income, I'll probably buy it, and then I'll play through it, and it'll be a lot of fun. And until then, I'll just have to avoid spoilers, which, I mean... worked just fine for the first Hollow Knight. Like, I avoided pretty much all spoilers of that game until... So I think I can do the same for Silksong. It'll be fine. This means I'll have to avoid a lot of the people that I usually like to watch. Because, like, everybody... Man, last night, everybody that, like, almost my entire following list was all playing Silksong. There was, like, maybe, like, 2 people outside of, like, the 15 that were online. There were only maybe, like, 2 people that weren't playing Silksong. It was glorious. Honestly, though, like, I love it. I love that the game has got so much popularity. It's still crazy to me that Silksong killed Steam. Like, literally, Steam was just, like, dead when it first released. Like, I saw, even during the, like, Bitcraft was doing their live stream to show the Dungeons update. And if you logged out of the game, you just couldn't log back in because Steam was struggling to, like, handle anything online because it was so overwhelmed by everybody trying to buy Silksong. Absolutely glorious. I love that so much. Come on, little guy. These are ready, but these are not. You're gonna be another 5. Or you're gonna be 4 and you'll need to smelt up a second batch before fully fit upgrading. And I should be able to upgrade these 2 more parts. If I do you, that's 8. Arm is another 2, right? Oh. No, it's 1. Oh. Even better. At this point is where I'm really gonna sit into my struggle bus right now. Cause like, on the one hand, now that we're getting our like base up to tier 4, I can start upgrading tools to tier 4. However, I also still want to try and get a rare version of every tool. So I'm also, cause I want to have one of every tool rare. That's just my like personal project I want to work on, and I've got 3 so far. So then I'm either gonna have to like wait with upgrading the rest of these to tier 4 till I can get rare versions of them, or I just upgrade these to tier 4 and then work on like grinding out rares later. I'm not sure yet. I definitely want to get my forestry and mining to rare. I definitely want to get my bow first to rare. And that one can't even go to tier 4 yet anyway, because it's not high enough. Same with farming. I can sit... Yeah, farming I've already got a rare. I think what I'm probably going to do the next couple of, like, days offline, or, like, off-stream, is just grind up materials to roll more gear. Try and get a few more rares in there. And I'll check the market. Because I feel like, honestly, buying a rare is also fine. It's just bypassing the grind. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy a rare bow, so that's probably the better one to try and grind. There's a rare luminite bow, but that's already so much higher up. Can't even use that anyway. None. The other day, I was looking at the markets, and I saw someone had a tool all the way up to Elenvar, so all the way up to tier 4, and it was still a common. Like, that's gotta be rough. Upgrading the tool all the way up to tier 4, and it's still being common, like, I'm pretty sure the chances of that are, like, the same of getting, like, a tier 4 epic or whatever. That's my luck. Oh. Poor Plies, man. We're gonna get you good tools, Plies. We're gonna get you those good tools someday. You have like uncommons for all of your jobs, right? At least for everything you're actively doing at this point. At some point, I still also need to work on our roads. I want to get our roads up because I know, like, I think it's like here. There's a tier 1 mine, a ferrolith mine, and like here there's an amarium mine. So I think if we can get a road up to here and a road down to here, that's gonna make mining so much nicer. And then just set it up with some like braziers and stuff. So you can like safely travel. Have I didn't explore the whole island yet? Oh, that one little tidbit down there, yeah. I walked basically like past it, but it was that last bit that I'd like, there was nothing there. So I never had a reason to like walk down to there. It was just kind of yeah. Hi, Gabrian! Your best chance of getting a rare bow is to find Kodikoko in Stormreach or Odin's Raven in Jita. They rolled. Oh yeah, I mean I'm also down to just roll it myself. Like that's the thing, I'm not rolling in money. So like, if I see someone selling a rare tool cheaply, I mean I'm gonna buy it if I see it on the market for not too much, but I have the smithing requirements to be able to make it myself. I need to get lucky. I've only made I think 3 bows so far. So like I have no reason to complain. Yet I haven't rolled nearly enough bows to actually like be upset that I don't have a rare yet. And considering I've got already 3 rare tools on like first try upgrades, like I'm pretty okay with this right now. But yeah, I need the rare bow is gonna make hunting so much nicer, especially with like we've got all the tier 3 and tier 4 animals around us. I really want to do more hunting as well now, especially that we're going up to tier 4. Because then like leather is gonna be such a good moneymaker for us, man. I've been seeing the prices of leather just going up and up now, especially that like the player base has kind of gone a bit more down as like the initial hype has relaxed a bit around the game. So if we could get like just a nice like spot to max out our hunting, oh, it would be so good. Oh, 1 second. Kitty. She was looking at the bed. For a second, I thought she was gonna jump on the bed, but no. Instead, she's getting lap cat punishment first, chat. I'm sorry. You don't get cat cam just yet. Nala gets the lap first. Kisses. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Yeah, you're in a great T3 hunting. Yeah, I'm so happy with our spot. Like, at first I kind of picked this area because it was pretty. Because I just like the look of the autumn forest. It's very nice. And we've got like the really pretty wisteria tier 10 tree over there that I'm hoping we can eventually expand towards. But after that, like realizing like how good this place is for hunting, tier 3 and tier 4, and we've got 1, 2, and 3 ores. I think 1, 2, and 4 for trees, and 1 and 2 for like cloth. Like we've got like a lot of the early resources close by and easy to collect. And then like having a nice central area that we can hit a lot of different biomes. Like we've got the rock garden over there, we've got the calm forest over there, we've got a plains over here in tier 5, and we've got the sapwood over here in region 5, the sapwood and the plains. So like there's a lot of biomes at a fairly decent travel distance. So like we have access to quite a lot of reasons. Hey. Tap cat. Now we just need to pull together a group to help us exploit these resources more. Lars, could you put a couple of some concentrates in the smithy if you have some time? To help smelt a little bit more tier 3. You're whining. You're getting scritches. I get them when you're getting. Like the. I knew. Angie pig. Why is my... Oh, my carpentry is actually at 50. Oh. What's that for? Did you just hear her scream? I don't know if the microphone caught that one. But as she jumped off my lap, she like screamed. Chad, I have good news for you. There you go. Kitty cam is now active. Oh my goodness, you're getting an entire shower. He's bathing. I'm gonna level up to 50 from this. Oh! Do you want me to leave the rest of the experience for you, players? Since I'm already at 53. I can leave the rest to you. I can actually do I can go look and see if I can find the, actually, yeah, no, it's day right now. I'm gonna go on an adventure. Chat, it's adventure time. I'm gonna go find our dungeon. Because I know it's somewhere in Tempest. Enjoy Kitty Cam. While we go on an adventure. Hi, Necro. Hello, Necro. How is Necro doing? Want uppies? Is that the emote? Is that what that emote is? I think it's asking for uppies. We give Necro uppies. Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave! Aha! Fast for them jackals. Wait, no, I'm going north. I'm dumb. Went the wrong way. Yeah. I went. See, this is why we need to start building a road. But also, we need better wood cutting to build the road, actually. I just realized that was why I haven't started on the road yet, is you can't actually, like, clear a path. Thank you. Now we're gonna go on an adventure channel. Yay, doing okay now? Yay! Glad I'm glad to hear, Nick. I'm doing alright. I'm excited to explore some dungeons. Or at least a dungeon. I'm pretty sure the other 2 dungeons are far from it. I've only heard people saying about the one Tempest is nearby. Oh yeah, here... Wait, there's another wisteria tree now! But somewhere here should be the mine. There it is. Right here. So yeah, I want to build a road down to here so that we can get this, because this should be a Feralith cave. Yeah. That's like a big one too. So yeah, I wanna build a road so we can get to that more easily in the future. Because that should be a bit of a safer source of Feralith. Like, there are some decent Feralith veins spawning around, but... having a safe path down to a mine would be... Okay. Now we need to, like, keep going roughly, like, south... west. A bit more west than southwest current position, but while we're doing this, I might as well also unlock some more tiles. Like, oh, that tile's just not gonna get explored, I guess. Okay. Does this one go on explode? Yeah. Okay, just that one. That one tile is denying me. Sail. Girl. Wait. New Paul Beans. Popo put a claim near us now? What happened to his old one? Did he get rid of his old Paul Beans? Surely not. Did he get rid of his old Paul Beans? Yeah, I don't see the old one anymore. Interesting. Paul Beans has been here for a while. I haven't seen that, no. I didn't notice it before. Damn. That's cool, now we're neighbors. Was there a reason why he moved? At least a week, I think, damn. Yeah, I never really look at the mainland. I have never actually, like, paid attention to any of the mainland claims. Since, like, you know, we're just a couple of little island kitties. I don't think I've caught any of Popo's Bitcraft streams recently. Huh. Is there a reason why he moved? I'll ask him next time I see him live. His old claim wasn't in a great location. Really? Oh, I thought he had a nice spot there near the plains, right? He was like between plains and calm forest, I think. Still, I'm happy to have neighbor pandas. Also, that's gonna make it a lot easier to go bother him. Alright. Your location's way better for access to ulterior resources. Oh yeah, no, I do agree with that, yeah. Like, that was one of the reasons why we chose this spot. So yeah, I do understand moving to, like, this area for resources. Especially if you're, like, fine with traveling over to Region 5 for like, some of it. If you also are fine with making the trek across here to Region 5, then boom. Like, you've got pretty much everything you could... Again, let's sail. Which claim are you currently living in, K-Berry? If you don't mind me asking. Or are you more of a nomadic soul? Also, do you mind if I just call you K, or would you prefer to just, like, have full K? Or do you have a different nickname that you prefer? I don't think I've ever asked. T4 cabin, Pine Forest, south of Townport, and... Oh! I think I've walked past there, actually. Pretty sure I've walked past there. I swear I've seen that name. Have I not? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Haven't walked past there. Okay. I guess I just saw it on the map, but yeah. Pine Forest is also a really fire. That was also one of the biomes that I would have wanted to settle in originally, because we settled in Pine Forest in Alpha 3. And then also in the, like, the demo, we settled in Pine Forest, and I really love the look of the Pine Forest. But this time around, while I was looking, like, most of the Pine Forests near us, or like in the area, were kind of either already like quite overpopulated, or they were just really like sealed off. I think that's the dungeon. I think that's the dungeon. I think we see it. Panels. Like skiff. Because I believe once you get to the dungeon, then you should also be able to see its timer. And you'll see it on the map. Oh, bro, look how sick that looks. Echo, go away. Care about you. Now we just gotta find the entrance. I love my spot there. There's a lake and a river, and I'm quite difficult to access. Yeah, that was the other thing that I have with the Pine Forest, is that it's really tough to traverse. Like, it requires a lot of it requires a lot of is now? Yeah. Oh, what? Let's just. I saw someone go in, so maybe people are already active in there. It requires a lot of. God damn! Why am I struggling so hard with what? Oh no, it's collapsing already. Aw. They already beat the boss. I see. Oh shit. Oh goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Let's I guess we go out for now. Sad. But yeah, it requires a lot of terraforming and like making roads to be able to around the item bag 35. Freaking ugly. But yeah, a lot of road upkeep and terraforming to make any like places in the pine forest. Which I like that the this one's less intense. The autumn forest is less intense on that. It's just the only struggle with the autumn forest is right now there's so much tier 6 trees in the way to like make a road through it, but at least the natural traversal isn't too rough. But not having a road isn't as much of it. Also, Koki! Hi, Koki. Hi, Koki. How is Koki doing? How is Koki doing? How is the cutest, most wonderfulest, most amazingest, most adorablest, most magnificentest, most cutie patootiest, most cuddliest Koki doing? How you doing, lovely? How you doing? Yeah, let's get some huggies to Koki. Actually, you know what? Let's get a group hug, chat. You guys wanna pounce on in on a group hug? Okay, so the dungeon is down now and it respawns in 10 minutes. Okay, so right now it's got a 10-minute cooldown. That's not bad. So I guess we can wait here until... I don't think there are... Where's the nearest claim? Does that claim have a teleport? There's also a claim there, so I'm sure one of these two have a teleport. You can go check those. Oh, it's just a bunch of... I bet this claim's gonna get very busy. Like, interaction from people. Yeah, there you go. Oh, they put it right under the tree. Oh my god. I'm good, just woke up a bit ago and I'm eating brekkie. Ooh, what you got for brekkie? What you got for brekkie, Cookie? That's the cutest, funniest, most wonderfulest, cleverest, hardworkingest, chattest, Sigmaist. Not the Sigmaist. Oh my goodness. But Sen is good. Sen is good. Having a lovely, wonderful, cozy time in Bigcraft, and I'm excited to see what the inside of the dungeon after it's done uncollapsing itself. Okay, so there's a claim right here, and it looks like this claim has basically just been set up to connect to the dungeon. Which, honestly, work. Iconic. I love the idea of, like, people setting up little, like, dungeon towns. Can you imagine how cool that will be? Like, in the future, people just have little, like, towns set up outside of the dungeons where you can, like, trade weapons and, like, potions and dungeon resources and get, like, supplies to help you go dungeoning. Oh. That would be so sick. I think we're just gonna, yeah, it's only 6 minutes. I think we're just gonna wait. Because it looks like there's, like, this person already has, like, really high tier. So I'm sure there's a couple people that are, like, pretty high tier, ready to just, like, delve into the dungeon. So we'll just join them. I'm eating leftover fried rice with fried... Ooh. That sounds... Oh, now you're making me hungry. Hey. Now you're making me hungry. I see you sent brekkie text. Oh! Oh, that looks so good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am so jealous. I want to devour it all right now. Please. Give the food. Give the food. Ah, that looks really good. Hella tasty. I'll see that person's name. No, it's mine. What about, like, a little bite? Like, just a little bite. Just a little bite. Please? Please? May I have a singular bite? Yes, perfect. Unhinge its jaw. unhinges jaw, swallows whole plate. This stinky. Bro, look how cute. He's a little ball. He's a little ball. My little baby. My little baby ball. Shit. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Put on your armor, yes? I believe. Yes. I mean, I didn't actually upgrade my helmet yet, but I think from what I'm seeing from the other people here, I don't think it's gonna matter if, if I'm a little undergeared. I've at least got a strong enough weapon. I didn't bring combat food. Oh well. How much time do we have? I could do a quick TP back and forth. Yeah, I can do a quick TP back and forth. Get some combat food. Probably an important addition. Is this done by any chance? Thank you, please. Could try and quickly smith up these. If I could. Can I do that real quick? I grabbed the right. It might be like a second late, but that's fine. At least then I'll be a little bit better. Little baby ball? Wait, huh? Bunch it on the kitty cam. In the bottom left. You've got cat cam. Wait. Make it up. Make it up. There you go. See? Well, in the top left of the bottom left, there's a little ball. A little baby ball of Nala. Yes, in cat cam. Right there. A little baby ball. Quickly make our armor and I'll get combat. Need a crossbow boy. Who you calling boy? Boy? Who the hell do you think you are, boy? Calling me a boy. Where's my combat? Zesty sandwiches. And then... Such a cutie. I know, right? But no, I'll be fine. Thank you, please. My little short sword will carry me. I believe. I trust in the power of the short sword. Oh shit, we actually got a rare. Let's go. Another rare helmet added to the collection. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, we needed to go to claimed area Beard's Claim. Damn, I know, right? See, I told you. I'm just a lucky guy. Follow the road and run. Those people have probably already dived in. Run. Run, kitty, run. Let's see what's inside the dungeon. It's not about the size, it's how you use it, Asa. Exactly. Go again. What do we have? Ooh. Oh shit. Otter's mixed in here. But there's more people. Oh, let's just follow them. Yeah, and we each get our own drops too. This chat, we're dungeon diving. Fight the dog. There we go. It's actually a decent amount of hex coins coming. Ancient metal. Okay, this is pretty cool. And we're getting like clay dungeon crafting. Huh. Bro, this place is sick. Hi, Yeroon. Hi, Star. Hello, hello. How's it going? How you both doing today? Continue. You're actually getting a decent amount of masonry experience from you. Shit. And smithing. Ooh, bro, this place is sick. I like that there's other like resources to gain to like level your jobs with. So far there's been masonry from these things, smithing from like the weapon and armor racks. And obviously a bunch of monsters. Hi Biotic and hi Sake! Hello cuties, how are you both doing today? I'm still at work but I'm out soon. How are the dungeons? This is the first time I'm diving into one. And so far it looks real. And we're getting like, everyone's getting unique loot from fighting the monsters too. What's it? Oh! Ooh, okay. So this is mining experience on here. Although I don't care about the sturdy chunks, so I'm gonna drop that. But these people were already going in here, so I just joined them. I'm just following them around. They seem to know a bit more about what's happening. Oh, this is more mining experience. Okay, so there's mining experience, masonry, and smithing experience so far. And you get a little bit of everything, it seems. From what I understand, like, the loot you get is basically based off of what your contribution is to beating the monsters. Very interesting. Taking it easy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you have a microphone. I hope you feel better. Hoovering done. Smithing. I need to do some of this stuff soon. Yes, biotic. So there's 3 dungeons in our region. One of them is relatively close to us. It's on like the mainland of the Autumn Forest to the southwest of where we are. But yeah. Hi, Costume Cats. I like how it's unprocessed materials, so it can't replace a craft, but it can certainly help. Yeah, exactly. I like that it's just, it gives us a little extra supply to work with. I'm curious what these were. Ancient metal for. I haven't discovered a craft with them. Can obtain them from a couple different gather spots. I'm guessing maybe these are used to make the new... the new, like, armor set, maybe? Super curious. I'm also, like, super excited to see when they add, like, because they said they were thinking of like an active healing class. I would love to, like, I love healing. Honestly, I'd love to see just all the different classes they end up making it. There's a lot of these. Hey, there's another person with it. Going in. This. Oh, there's more. It's just another horde. More sketches. Let's do it. Plus, better get his butt in there too. Oh yeah. Ruby could be our healer. I'm a protect at all costs. Yeah, so it isn't instanced, right? So, like, as you can see, there's a bunch of just other people here. And I've walked in after them, and now we're all just kind of clearing together. So it isn't instanced. You do share your space with everybody else that's around here. But it is also balanced to have, like, a pretty large... Like, I think they said they balanced it around, like, 8 people with tier 3 gear. So if you have less than 8, but you have higher tier gear, then you're gonna be, like, better off, and you're gonna be able to handle this one better. But, like, right now, the cooldown... So I believe the cooldown is going to be an hour? But right now, they've reduced it just to like for like 10 minutes, I think it is. Yeah, 10 minutes. I think was what the cooldown was after we saw this one collapse before we could join in. Yeah, after you clear it out, or after you beat the boss, it'll go into like a dungeon collapse. And then after the dungeon has collapsed, then the dungeon will be inaccessible for 10 minutes while it kind of restructures, and then it should restart with people. The song is so hard to play on piano. Oh, this one? The one that's playing right now? Or the one that was before? This one is Peacock by DJ Okawari. In general, DJ Okawari has really pretty songs. Yeah, there you go. That's the one you need to look at. Ah, I needed to... Star sent me a thing for like a thing that can then show what song is being played. I need to set that up. I did it with 4 people yesterday. It was a little rough, but we... Oh, nice! What kind of gear did you guys have, Kay? Like, roughly. Because I assume that also has a big impact. Is like, if you have much better gear than what it's made for... Yeah, bang. Actually getting a decent amount of hex as well out of this. Because I'm pretty sure I was on like 11k before this. So like we're getting a good amount of hex coins out of the dungeon too. So, like, dungeoneering might actually be a oh, it's the boss. Did you? Yeah, I did, Star. I did. But I forgot to look into setting it up myself after you shared it. I really want to learn to play piano. A bit in secondary school, but I could hardly remember what key is what. Yeah. I had a period in time that I wanted to play piano, but then I ended up playing the drums, and then I was like, yeah, I'm better at hitting things. I have a rare set. Rare tier 3? Then I'm guessing. The boss does 400 damage if you get hit with the 8. Right. Ooh, okay. Oop, that's the AoE. That was scary. Instantly the Final Fantasy like brain rot of I have to stand behind the boss while he's getting tanked. Otherwise he's gonna like hit me. Oh yeah, no, this seems to be going pretty well. Yeah, you can see how he's kind of whittling everybody down with the damage from his AoE. Like where he's hitting, like that attack there that he just did, he kind of shot out swords and damaged everybody. Ah, fuck! My character started walking into him. Oh, I got a sentinel. Oh, I unlocked a bunch of recipes. Get up on the spot, please. Thank you. $400 and an ancient metal fragment. Crazy. Damn. $400 is a lot. Okay, we gotta be careful not to get murdered. Or does this take us straight out the dungeon? Oh, it takes you straight out. Nice. Okay. Let's see. So, duelist is the new stuff, huh? Oh, wow. Ah, I see. And so this takes... Ah, so you use the metal fragments alongside than the normal resources. But do you use yet less or do you use just as much? 4. So it looks like you use... Oh, you use a lot of materials. Perilous. There you go, yeah. 4, 2, 1. Oof. But... God! Oh, actually, yeah, no. So this is your DPS armor. Look at that. Strength plus 60. So this increases your damage output by a fuck ton. Yeah, there. Strength plus 40. I look at... What are my stats right now? Right now, with normal armor, my strength is only at 169. Nice. Am I seeing this right? Like that, there has to be something wrong with these numbers. Duelist. No, strength plus 20, strength plus 60, strength plus 40. Sorry, this is full Feralith that it's showing here, right? So 20 plus 60, 80, 120, 140, 160, 200 strength with just Feralith. That's crazy. But you do lose... You're not getting any of the armor, and you're not getting, like, nearly as much health as you're getting from the plated stuff. So, if you were to build this and put on, say, like, the, for, like, the crossbow... Basically, this is your DPS armor, and it's not going to give you any, like, protection. Still, that's sick. Yeah, it's like your glass cannon set. And from tier 1, 5 HP, 20 strength, and 0.5% combat cooldown. 9 HP. Wait. No, but that's a rare. Oh, bro, this is going to be so hard to look at them. Duelist, what are these called? Boots. Let's look at them. I want to see if the rarities. The tiers and the rarities. So, like, common is 520, 0.5. At tier 3 common, it's 624, 0.6. So it's a small upgrade. Who's a glass cabin? I don't think I've seen a cabin made of glass. I don't imagine that would be very functional. Okay. I'm gonna quickly TP back as well. And then we'll run back in here and join these people. But this looks... I kind of like it. Can make a little bit of the would sleep hella night. That actually is true. Bro, yeah. Could you imagine? We good? Okay, we're reconnected. Thank God. It should be fine again. We should be fine. Yeah, OBS shat itself for a minute there. I'm not entirely sure why. But like that was a weird one. That was a weird freeze. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. If you can't... Oh, wait, I should probably say. Can you tell people to refresh, please? Just in case they haven't already. But yes. Alright, I'm not sure what happened there. Internet just decided to say no, I guess, today. But, thank you, please. I want to see if I can make like 1 or 2 pizzas. I need you. All this leather I collected is gonna come in handy. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Why do I see 2 copies of it? All the same, right? Okay. Yeah, looks like it's just, I don't think it's human. Actually, I'll try making this later. I'm gonna try one more, because otherwise they're probably already gonna start hunting it down. I'll just clear out my inventory so we're ready to go. Yeah. Overall, I like it. I have some notes for the devs, but nothing huge. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I think looking at this purely what it is, which to me, like, this is a test of, like, the skeleton of what the dungeon system will be like. And as a first dungeon added to the game, I think it's very good. I think it's a really good baseline for them to build on. I like the things that I really like how they've added I like that they've added like resources that you can collect for your different jobs. I think it'll be really cool if we get more types of dungeons that also expand on that. And oh, of course there's an ad break because because the stream restarted. Okay, I'll wait until after the ad break ends. Dang it, Twitch. You know that the pre-rolls are still off. Why are you doing this? I think that person's got some of the duelist. Yeah, that's like the duelist chess piece, I think. This is so cool. I like it. I want leather and cloth. That's what I was gonna say. Like, No, the ad break's still playing. I'll wait until the ad break. I'll say it. I'll wait until the ad break is over just to make sure that no one's stuck behind the ad wall. Also, Plaus, if you want to join, there is like, you saw how easy this went right now. So you could come down here. It's just, the dungeon is down here. So in like the south west of Tempest. Between Delver's Unrest and Claimed Area. My app died when the ads started, so I don't have them at the moment. Let's go. I might come over when I'm home. Yeah, go for it. Like right now, so the dungeons right now, they respawn every 10 minutes. I'm also doing chores at the moment. Fair. Well, if you're done with chores later and you would like to join, every 10 minutes all day right now, they reduced the cooldown now for the start because people were so hyped about it. Afterwards, I believe it's going to go up to 1 hour. So it's going to be a 1 hour cooldown after the boss is done, and then no one can do the dungeon. But right now, it's 10 minutes. Just because they know, like, everybody really wants to get in on it, and if you're, like, a bit slow and you don't get to join in and people just kill the boss, you don't want to have to wait an entire hour for the chance to then get there again just too late. Okay, there we go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for sitting through them. I'm sorry that OBS decided to be poo-poo garbage and kick us out. And then Twitch was like, well, you just started a new stream, so even though the pre-rolls should be off for another 30 minutes, we're going to force you into another ad break. But now we're back. So, what I was going to say is, I really like this dungeon as a base, as a start, as a concept, as like the skeleton of the idea. What I'd really love to see going forward are going to be like thematic dungeons, right? So like this dungeon seems to mostly tie into like because I love the idea that the jobs, there are little like resource nodes to collect that give you experience for your different jobs and give you resources for that job of the tier of the dungeon. So like I love that this one's got like mining, smithing, masonry in it. It would be really cool to then see more versions of the dungeon at each tier that are related to different resources. So like you could have a more like nature-y themed dungeon that gives you like forestry and carpentry experience. You could have, and maybe even tie like hunting and leather working, like an underground forest type thing. Exactly. Or like you could have like a sea style, like a water dungeon where you've got like fishing, stuff like that. Or like, you know, like having different dungeons themed to different resources so that every single job can benefit from the resources in the dungeon. And again, it doesn't give them out in resources or in quantities that it completely replaces the normal style of gathering. Like the amount of ore I got there for that dungeon run was pretty decent, don't get me wrong. But like, it's not ever going to be enough to replace just going out and mining. However, like as a supplement to kind of help with like the resources and stuff like that, I think it's really cool, and I think it'll be lovely to see like Kay said, one that maybe gives you some leather and maybe one that gives you cloth and one that gives you like fish and food and wood and all the other resources. Though it would be very nice as well to just have a gather all button. Where like all the resources just dropped on the ground. I am definitely not gonna, because I understand that they said like your drops are basically based on contribution in terms of damage dealt. So if you don't damage monsters, or if you are like in a group like this where these people are out damaging me like heavily, like I'm not gonna get much out of the monster drops, but that's fine, honestly. I'm okay with that. It gives you enough to at least continue and improve. Hopefully the 10 minutes will last the weekend. I assume so, right? I assume it'll be like at least a few. I can't imagine they would cut it off like only like one day in. I imagine we'd at least have it on like Friday and Saturday. And at that point, why not just add Sunday? It's a lot of coins in these coffers. You know, and like this as well, infused clay, infused potter's mix. Fucking insanely nice. Or if you can find really good healing potions in dungeon, that would also, yeah. Or like even just like the components for the healing potion, right? Like being able to get the materials to then make healing potions, or make like special healing potions that are made only from materials from the dungeon. Level 50 in slaying, goddamn. Need to get mine to 50 soon, I'd be slacking. My fission's already 53, nice. Yeah, that full stack of 100 deluxe T1 fish sticks. I got an extra 30 in my inventory. Goddamn. Look at you go, Biotic. sort of become like an impromptu tank for all these people. Oh. Look at all these crossbowmen. There should be skilling bosses not gonna die. Like the evil tree from RuneScape. I mean, they are taking a lot of inspiration from RuneScape, so you never know. They might end up adding something. You're a lot of slapping. Sorry. What? Yeah, that's the next command we're gonna add is the bonk command. Something else they're fighting? Oh, there's jackals over. All loud. Taking this one? I'll grab this one.
The wild Pewes is infamously degenerate.
The wild Pluie. The wild Pluies. I'll not make my own downfall, thanks. I mean, I know how to make a bonk command. You don't have to make all of the commands for me, guys. I'm not that incapable. How incapable do you think I am? My damage does not match up with these people. Like, I'm getting so little. No, you don't. I'm very much just here for moral support. That's why they should add a bard class. I mean, they did say, like, they want to have, like, they think it would be cool to have, like, a healing class, a support class, like a CC class. Which, like, apparently that was what the mace was originally supposed to be, was more of, like a stun, like, crowd control class. So it would definitely be cool to see like something like that. Like get a class that like buffs up teammates with the bard, and like then the healer who just kind of runs around medkitting everybody. Because they did say they don't want to go that high fantasy route with things like magic, which I can understand. I mean, like to a certain extent, I feel like the game already has a bit of a magical undertone to how they've done a lot of stuff. But I can understand not wanting to go like full high fantasy with like mages and stuff like that. This game shouldn't have magic. Yeah. No, like they've got, to be fair, it does have a kind of like magi-tech kind of style to it. But yeah, I do think like the game doesn't need to have like wizards and stuff like that. I love Magitech, man. Magitech is so cool. Ooh. Looks Mag. We're going. Oh, good for you. Oh god. Let's go. We did it, and this time we didn't die in the process. It definitely does seem like they kind of expect you to have more damage oriented gear though, because I don't know if I'm getting a lot of drops, because they do say like the only thing that's scaling your drops off of is basically your damage contribution. So maybe I should get a crossbow just so I can do the big bonks like the rest of them. Hi Tally, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. I saw you boot up Dying Light earlier. I hope the achievement grind's going well. There's also 5 other people, of course. Oh yeah, no, but like I'm doing like nothing, it feels like. Because remember, it's supposed to be scaled for like 8 people, and I don't think I'm doing like anything. Still, this is great for monster drop. God damn. Yeah, sword doesn't do that much, I feel like. At least I always swap to spear and shield at the start. Yeah. I'm gonna look at some weapons. I don't know what I did. I know which training I got. Also, I saw that you gotta go, okay? Okie dokie, good luck with work. Thank you for leaving the stream on and lurking. I appreciate it. I hope work goes well. And thank you for the lurk as well, Star. Good luck with the Prime War. Where do I see the different weapon training gotten? Sentinel. This scroll grants you 10 bonus maximum stamina and knowledge about how to craft a new oh shit, you just get free max stamina? From doing the dungeon? Oh damn, I didn't even notice, but yeah, stamina's higher. Oh! Damn. You know what I want to try actually? I wanted to try dual daggers. Have I done that training yet? Have I done any weapon training? I don't think I've done any weapon training, no. Are there dual blades on the marketplaces? Maybe I gotta do some dungeoning then? Yeah. You just gotta do it once and you get 10 free max stamina. Oop. Ah, that's why, because it's called daggers. The training is dual blades, but the weapon is dagger, I forgot. And no one's doing anything with these. Damn. Okay. Noted. Whereas if I look at the crossbar... $15K for a rare lmao. From Zin. What about Claymore? Oh, right, because there's the... Yeah, see, there's the unique drop. The Sentinel's Claymore. Probably type Claymore and not... Or whatever that's supposed to be. I'll never be the same. I want to see what its stats are. I like that, like, so many weapons have disappeared off the market, because I remember seeing, like, hordes of weapons. Like, there were so many weapons on the market before, and now they've all, like, disappeared. I think the thing I need is the... If I swap in just one piece... to, like, increase my damage, if we mix the duelist and the armor to try and, like, increase my damage just a little bit so that I can get a bit more contribution. Let's try. I don't think I want to go for the full set. But at least like the two pieces give me a bit more power to work with. I could do 3 and 3 actually. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try 3 and 3. I like as well that they've made it that the armor set requires a material from the dungeon. So I think it'll be really cool again to like expand that out even more, especially because they said that they know that people want to have like armor sets that they can swap between easier instead of like having to like do the really tedious swapping around that we currently have. On that note, jackal fur? Oh. I finally have jackal fur in quantities that I can hand to you, my good sir. So like being able to... Can I... But also actually pretty easy. I'm gonna steal a little bit of shoes. You can. And it does have rarities. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. So that means we're gonna be rarity grinding for this stuff as well. I gotta play some board games, but I'm gonna see if I can do these. It's no, you're all good, Biotic. Go do your stuff first. We have plenty of time to grind out our resources and gear up. And the dungeons aren't going anywhere. So go have fun. How much time do we have? Another 4 minutes. Okay, we have plenty of time to finish making this armor. Oh, I heard the sound. Let's go! We got an uncommon. Let's go! Plus 84 strength bar. This is gonna boost our damage by like a crazy amount. Perfect, okay. I'm gonna have to go out on a big newbie goat hunting operation soon. Tier 2 leather is now the one that we're slacking on. Then do some tier 3 leather hunting as well afterwards. We need leather for something? Oh no, it's needed for making the armor. And I just like to make it so that we have a nice stock of everything in the future, so that whenever anyone needs to do, like if one of you decides that you also want to make duelist armor, it would be nice for us to have enough leather for you to do that kind of thing. Like especially I imagine with the crossbow, like the duelist armor is going to be really nice. Since it's just pure damage. And you're not going to be taking a lot of hits anyway. So let's look. Our current stat line, yeah? This is with just the metal armors. 169 strength. Nice. But then... now we're at 270. We've still got 278 health. Which is not that bad, actually. We haven't gone down that much. So we should still be able to tank, like, the basic mobs. Okay. Ooh. To the dungeon once more. Come on. There we go. You can do it. The server is definitely lagging though since this update. I've noticed like it takes a good bit longer to like load things now. Go. Nice. I'm a little sad that with this set now our strength is at 270 and not 269. That would have been perfect, but it is what it is. We live, we laugh, we love. Oh, that is right though. Our armor does go down a lot about that. What is my armor at right now? My armor is at 480. With this, it's at 1,264. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be taking like twice as much damage. So while our health hasn't gone down that much, our armor has gone down a lot. Yeah, I don't think we could go for a full set of this stuff without like health potion. Oh, it is back up. As long as this shit shoveling's in the contract, they'll gladly receive it. Well, there you go. Your words have not been spoken. I don't actually remember when Sluggy said this. But apparently it wasn't that long ago, so... Oh, there are a bunch of, like, random resources around here. I don't think we can handle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jackals. But let's see how much damage they do. Yeah, the answer is too much. Oh, you can't enter a portal while in combat? Oh, that's rude. That's so rude. You can't, okay, so you can't run away from them. Oops. I made a mistake, chat. I got mauled to death by some dogs. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Oh. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're gonna die as well. We're all dying, chat. It's all falling apart. Run! Our golden paladin has come to save us. We have been rescued. Oofies. That's a lot of jackals. Yup. Yup. I'm just vibing, don't mind me. Ooh, a jackal fang. I'm definitely going to be doing this for as much gold as possible. And then I'm going to use all of this newfound hex to try and upgrade my gear so that I can be more useful. But I do think I need to upgrade to a different weapon. Because yeah, the sword doesn't really feel like it's doing much for me. I never really tried any of the other weapons, so I don't really know. Oh, this is on like a special jackal. I just seen a jackal protector. Damn, 70 bucks. Yeah, you can definitely see that like the scaling of how much hex coin you get was based on the fact that it was supposed to have an hour cooldown. Because yeah, right now, if you can just take advantage of this and like do the dungeon on repeat as soon as it comes off cooldown, you're making like 2k a fucking like, yeah, you're making like 1 to 2k every 10 minutes basically. Nah, 20 minutes. Including the time to like clear and everything. And if you were to actually like sell some of these resources as well, you could probably make more. Yeah, no, it is very, very fruitful work. There it is. Why am I not able to? And the knockout debuff is long now. Yeah, if you like full clear this place, There's good money to be made. I don't know if I'm doing more damage or not. Like, I'm not 100% sure that I am actually doing more damage. Even though my strength is like at least like 50% higher than it was before. Kill it. Well, I think I tried to... That's a 462 item back. Okay. Oh no! Houston, we lost a tank. Swap into full tanking armor, so I take less damage. Well, if we're gonna die, we might as well. Oh dear. Okay, so there is no like safe range to like regenerate while fighting this guy. Oh god, the glow. Ooh. Nope. Continue. He's healing up too. He seems to like heal every time someone dies. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. I apologize. Can I leave? Please, sir. Sir, please. Sir, please. I made a mistake. I'll never do it again. Need like a second to heal. Whew. 3 people is not enough? Oh yeah, no. No, not at all. But that's what they said, right? It's balanced for... God damn. Okay, I need to just fight him because he's not going to de-aggro from me. It's balanced for a group of 8 at tier 3. So like 3 people would probably be fine if everyone had like crazy gear like this guy. Like Vixaris here is 100% carrying us. And I think if we had like health potions as well, it would be a bit easier. Because that would at least give you some form of like active healing. Oh god, it's 60 minutes concussion now. Need to finish healing up. If I can get back to full health, I think I can finish the rest of the fight with them, but... Oh, we got an assist. This person's also got a strong crowbar, so that should probably help a lot. We're getting there. Yes! Oh! Oh! Chat! We got an epic! And we got a rare. Oh my god, we got a rare and an epic weapon. Oh! So about that needing new weapons. We got big drops, chat. I guess I'm the tank now. God damn. That's epic spear and shield. I'm curious. Okay, so this does spear and shield damage is 18 to 28 on this one. So if we look at normal spear and shield. Oh, yeah. A normal tier 3 rare, because you can't even get tier 3 at Epic, right? Yeah. It's 15 to 23? So it's just under the tier 4 Epic. But yeah, you can't upgrade the weapon. Still, for a tier 3 weapon. Sentinel. Oh, this is the short sword as well. So my current short sword is 12 to 18. This is 15 to 20. So yeah, no, these are both better. I need to get the training for the shield. The spear and shield. I guess I'm a tank now, chat. This is pretty sick. I'm gonna keep you back real quick to clear out supplies. Yeah, because we were less people, we were actually able to like do more damage and contribute more to that fight. And so we got good drops because of it. I wonder if because the boss was healing, if the like health he gained back was contributing to our damage done. So we just got like crazy percentages of damage done because he healed so much. Like I wonder how they coded around that. This is sick. Okay, let me get all these drops. Also, you wanted more jackal fur, right? Here you go. Burr. Okay, actually, the amount of money I'm making right now is kind of crazy. I'm gonna get the spear training. I might as well buy all of them now. We've earned enough money today to basically pay for all the trainings. Gonna do everything except crossbow for now. I'm not too interested in the crossbow training. But being able to switch between this 18 to 28. Actually, aren't you just flat better? I think this one's just flat better. Yeah, because you're 15 to 23. Unless like the damage scaling of the attacks is different, but I'll give it a try. Do we have something nearby that I can just quickly beat up? There's a jackal. Okay, let's look at this jackal, right? So 43. Around 40 on our basic attack. The 3 does 56. Okay. So this short sword already does like crazy damage more than the one we had. Because we were doing like 30 with the short sword that I had before. Now do we have another jackal? I want to see what this guy hits with. Because if this guy hits more, like hits around 40 on its basic attacks as well, then 30, okay. So it's a little bit less damage, but honestly not by much. So for now I'll keep the short sword. But still, that's pretty sick. How long do we have until you start up again? 8 minutes still? Nice. Plenty of time. Can we... I want to see, what does the Bossel have in terms of drops? There he is. Doesn't show his drops? Oh, they don't have loot tables. I thought they had loot tables in the compendium. I swear the mobs used to have loot tables here. Didn't they? Am I crazy? Chat. Actually, don't answer that. I know what you're gonna say. Huh. Okay. Well. Oh my god. After buying all of that research, I'm still at like 15k. Bro, that's actually kind of insane. Get those out. So for planks, yeah, it is two... No. No. Really? So instead of increasing the amount of stripped woods, you increase the amount of... Why? Okay. So we need twice as much woodworking sandpaper to make a tier 4 plank. So we need 2 instead of 1. So they didn't increase the amount of logs that you needed, but they do increase the amount of sandpaper. Hiya. Okay. I see. I see. Sandpaper's easy to get, yeah. Yeah, no. But the thing is more, it then shows what the pattern's gonna be. So next tier, it's gonna be 2 sandpaper and 3 logs. Then the tier after that, it's gonna be 3 sandpaper, 3 logs. Then 4 logs, 3 sandpaper. Then 4 logs, 4 sandpaper. I don't, like... It's still, like, rapidly increasing the cost of making each resource. At least the sandpaper is just a buy thing. But yeah, I don't know. So there, we've got 400 now. The money it gives is also increasing each time. If you're handing it in, yes. But like, I would argue, even regardless of whether or not... Like, I argue that the money that you get increasing should already be a thing because you're also already having to put in the effort of having to level up. So it's a result of you leveling and not necessarily a result of increased cost of the resource. And I don't feel like the task money increases so substantially to match the cost increase of the task. Like, I can't remember now off the top of my head what a tier 3 timber donation is, but I'm pretty sure it's not double the tier 2 timber, even though the resource cost is double plus additional gold on top. Like, ultimately, I think if you're looking at time to profit or effort to profit, you're better off with the lower tier tasks than you are with the higher tier tasks, which I don't think is how it should be. Because I don't think your effort to reward ratio should decrease the further into the game you get. Except for the buckets. Well, yes and no, because the buckets, you do get more buckets. But again, you get 5 more buckets with each tier. But you get 15 buckets from a tier 2 plank. You get 20 buckets from a tier 3 plank, but you need twice as much resources to make a tier 3 plank as you do to need to make a tier 2 plank, but you're only getting 5 more buckets. So even there, it's not really equivalent. The only reason the tier 2 to plank ratio is better than tier 1 to plank is because the effort is the same, but you're getting 5 more buckets. So like, yeah. The word card. There it is. I could not see that word for a second. And I'm not sure if I couldn't actually see it, or if I, like, if it was gone, or if I was blind. Either one is as likely as the other. I'm curious how much... Nope. Like, I'm not going to sell it, but I am curious how much it's worth. Oh, it's a Z. It's American spelling, isn't it? No? Is no one selling any of them? Oh, Eye of the Sentinel. That's a legendary drop. We only got a rare one. We got a rare and an epic. We just still get Heart of the Sentinel. I wonder how this works, because I saw people talking about that you get a heart, you can get a different heart. And so I'm curious then how that works, because this one, you know, you're upgrading as you go throughout. So how does it work with this one? Like, is it just flat stats? Is it equivalent to, say, like this one? Or is it like what tier? What are the stat lines? I'm so curious. The legendary drop though, and then the eye as well. Yeah, we'll just follow this guy in. This sword looks sick, though. We should probably focus the same one as they are so that we can reduce the amount of damage being dealt to them. If I get my armor graded, I'll join you. I mean, you could probably still join now. Like, we've got a crazy good tank right now. Like, right now we've got a crazy good tank. We just need the damage. We just need additional hands to deal some damage. Alex upgrading my armor, then I'll make my way. Hell yeah. Hi, Tex. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day, homie. Yeah, I think we can still squeeze out probably another half hour. Then we're gonna be good to go. Just a slow day at work and try not to fall asleep. Oh. That's very fair. I mean, hey, at least a slow day means you can kind of relax a little bit. Although I don't think the music currently playing is going to help with the not falling asleep thing. I do have very chill music going for what we're doing right now, which is dungeoneering. Chat, what is better dungeon music? Do we want better dungeon music, or are we good with this? Because I'm also kind of good with this. It's kind of cozy dungeoning. Also, Tex. If you're interested in Bitcraft, we now have dungeons and tanks. You can be a tank main. You can once again be a tank main. Also, I saw that pet blouse. Okay. But alright, chat. If we had to have one new command added, would it be pet or bonk? Yeah. You have to choose between getting pets or bonks. Yeah, pet pat. I would make it so that both of those would be synonyms for the same command. Oh, right, you can add friends. Forgot about this. You can mute people. What happens when you add? Ew. Oh, okay. If I try plus, how do I add? Add. Oh, and now you're just instantly a friend? Does this work? Oh shit, did they already add whispers? Damn. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we got whispers. I didn't realize they'd already implemented that. That's nice. Whispers were also like, yeah, I remember them talking about adding whispers. I didn't realize they had already added it though. Yeah. Just chilling. Don't mind me on the pavement. It's taking a little bit of floor time. Alright. Look, can't see. Oh yeah. I realized it just got dark. You can just see a slight white light of Nala's reflection. Yep. She's just stealthing. Nala is currently hidden. She's stealthing around. She's being a sneaky little gal. If we can at least get somebody to join. I'm surprised it's actually this hard to get people. Did everybody just like grind out the dungeons last night and now they're done with it? Everything. Oh, there she's stalking. Stealthy kitty and away. But Nala, your fans. They were watching you be stealthy. Nala has denied. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. Nala has said no. Cute kitty. Meow. Go on. Wanna go? Gotta let her. Alright. Also, welcome back, Cookie. How is Cookie? How is Cookie?
Wow. No one wants to raid Sen's dungeon. Wow.
Right? I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked that no one wants to do dungeons anymore. I forgot what other things you can do with the TTS. I believe it was WoW and 2. 2? Alright, ayo? 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 What the hell? I mean, if you want to join us, please. Oh. We do have now one extra person. Yeah, if you want to make your way down here. Eric isn't happy with my armor being common. I mean, right now, we mostly need you for your damage. You don't need a tank too much. Biotic let Blice be a common bitch. So does that mean you're on your way, Blaze? Oh. Wait. And then you can do the wait. What's happening here? Oh, sorry, it's star fragment. We do star and then we. Get a little Christmas light going around it. And why are you A-posing? You're already the best catboy ever. You don't have to assert dumb. Okay, my bad. I'll do better. I'm sorry. If is this better? Oh, oh, I need to stop the email before I got it. Is this better? Or how about this? Is that better? And is this better? Am I no longer being as dominant and scary? Almost. I'll give Plus better stuff another day. Gotcha. Thank you for helping Plus Biotic. Very sweet. Yeah, I think we can get one run probably through the dungeon, and then I'm gonna have to cold stream because we're about an hour and 15 minutes away from anime night, chat. You guys ready? Excited? An hour and 15 minutes. First anime night. So yeah, I also still need to eat my dinner, so I think we could do one more run that should get us out, and then we can get ready. But yes, quick reminder again, if you're joining anime night, I mean, at this point, it's kind of already decided that the anime is going to be subbed and not dubbed, but technically you could still vote. There's 2 minutes. It would need 8 votes to change the outcome, but yeah. Then prefers being submissive? And now listen here, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said I didn't want to assert too much dominance over everyone else. You know? You gotta be kind. Can't be too intimidating. What's the location? So, it's right. So basically, kind of almost a straight southwest from municipality. It is next to, there's one place here called Claimed Area, Beard's Claim, and then there's Delver's Unrest. And then here you've got Drainus Sanctum and Nassau. Nassau. Yeah, right here. Where is their capital? Oh, there. My god, we're out of tier 3 fuel? No. There's, if you look in the, check in the storage. If you look in the storage, there should be at least 10 more packs of packed, chopped logs. So there should be plenty of fuel still there. Biotic. Need. Unless you've used like over 1,000 fuel. Now it is? Have a place? Halfway there? Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, there we go. The poll is now closed. We are officially watching the Anime Tonight subbed chat. It has been decided. Get out of here, Gackle. Who do you think you... Another little market stall. That's actually smart. You set up a market stall here and just sell like potions? That's smart. This person's a genius if that's what they're doing. So look at the frog, man. Look at him. He's so round. I need to get a frog, chat. I need to get one of these frogs. Look at him and his big mouth. He's just so round. Just look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's so round. Just kind of bombs there. They're from fishing, right, Biotic? Or are they specifically ocean fish? Is it any fish, or is it specifically ocean fish? Or is it like lake fish, or ocean fish specific? Been trying to get 5 trips, getting ocean fish, not a single egg. It's alright, Biotic. I'll go out, first batch, I'll get 2 eggs, and I'll give you 1. Deal? Should be close. All good, close. Our tank said they don't mind waiting, so you're good to go. The frog is so cute. I know, right? I'm like, actually, like, I want to cry. He's so fucking cute. I need one of these frogs. Oh, the other person's leaving. Maybe I'm too far? Be here. It only shows on the map when you're close to it, because you need to discover the places, basically. The whole point is exploration. Do you see... Is that you, maybe? Are you near Delver's Unrest? Because at that distance, you should be able to see it if you just look. You should see its outline above the tree. Oh, it depends on your render distance. Or maybe that's you. One of these might be nice. There he is. Yeah, there you go. They're selling potions. That's so smart. Alright, let's go. Alright. We might only be clearing mobs and not the boss as well. Oh, we should still be good. Let's go. Murder him. Oh yeah, no, we can definitely keep it. Also, you can break down these pots are for masonry. They give you potter's mix, lump, and clay lumps, and gold. Like there's another one over. Oh no! Oh dear. Rutro. Rutro. We just lost our tank, chat. They did DC once before, so they might have just DC'd. Give him a minute. Otherwise, I can swap to tank gear. I can be the tank. I got this. Believe. How many jackals are ahead there? 3? Yeah. I don't know if I have the damage for 3 jackals at the same time. Actually, 3 we could handle. As long as the protector doesn't join in straight away. Loading the enemy to attack you. Increase your armor significantly but lower your strength for 4 seconds. Raise your shield, increasing armor. Taunt enemies to attack you. Praying to the bit gods. The cube. Oh, mighty cubes, bring to us a friend, a hero. Ah, there we go. Which weapon do they have? Oop, big guy. There he bite me. Get to pick up your drops. And then here you've got for smithing. And then you've also got these big crates over here that give a bunch of gold. And then of course the pots for smithing. Yeah, I think split between us, we each got like 150 gold out of that if they got the same amount as I did. And 3 of the ancient metal fragments. Level up. Let's go, Blouse. Make him. I think I lost one. Smack him. Oh, that's so loud. Get him. Bully him. Push him to the ground. I love how chill the music is compared to like the all-out war that's happening right here. Full on fighting. And we got just the sax in the background going wild. Ooh. I love this room. Free resources. Where was my character? It's funny how, like, just the fact that it's in a dungeon and, like, you're fighting them by groups as a group has made the combat of the game so much more interesting to me than, like, what it was before. Quick sick. Get you in chat. What's it like? What are you whining about? Meow to you too. Ooh. You're jumping all over the place right now. Stop opening my chat. Just be careful not to aggro anything, guys. If you get aggro, then you can't go through the doors. A bunch of stuff just... I'm gonna say no. Run back in. But yeah, I think I'm gonna need potions if it's just gonna be the three of us. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, bye. That should be... Didn't mean to buy that one. Yeah. They do, they do. Now, hi. Oh. Yeah, let me... Aw. That's actually really nice. Yeah. Alright. Or no, sorry. Kitty. I know. You've been getting so today. Yeah, no, oh my goodness, we're absolutely swimming in mob drops as well after all this. And money. Bro, I spent like 5k already. That means we've made just today with these couple of dungeon runs, we've basically made like 10k hex. In like what, like an hour, 2 hours? Like this is actually, especially now. I think as soon as it goes down to the 1 hour cooldown, it's gonna be less intense. But right now, yeah, that's very much insane. Do this, team. We got this. Us against the world. Couple free drops. We're gonna say no to that. Alright, off we go. This is it. And take the good buff. Oof. We are making progress. Oh god, character, stop trying to fight me. Please, no! Oh no! Oh, be careful, make sure you heal. No. Yeah, if you don't fight him, if you don't attack him, he won't attack you with that ability. So after you respawn, just don't hit him for a little bit. You can try and regen for a moment. You should be good to join now, I think. He's almost dead. Oh, we're so close. This is actually going crazy. God damn. Well played. Ooh. Oh fuck, I don't have enough space. Fuck the pebbles. Yeah, if you want some free pebbles, there you go. Oh. God damn. Oh yeah, I think I also actually got a fuck ton. I'm on 19k now. Damn. Rampart would be interested in this. Ooh. Okay, okay. There we go. Alright, let's head home as well, please. That was actually really fun. No, I like this. I like the dungeons. But definitely, I do think the only reason we were able to do the boss there with the three of us was because that person was way overgeared compared to us. Like like we would not have been able to do it if they also had like tier 3 like we do. God damn. But that was fun. I like this. I like the dungeon update. I think it's a really good addition to the game. I think it's a great start, and I can't wait to see where they go with it. Like it definitely adds a bit more fun moment to moment gameplay as well. Like there's a lot more potential on like what you can do instead of just like logging in and oh, time to grind away again. You can actually like get a group together, go do a dungeon. And like it actually has some decent mechanics to it. So you're not just sitting there like standing still. I guess those are for like maybe traveler tasks, the insignias. I guess we'll store those for now. Will be my guess. And we got another free brick. And honestly, getting a bunch of clay and potter's mix out of this for free is also like nice. A little bit of Amarium. We got plenty of crafting we can do. But yeah, with that, it's time, chat. It's time for the end of stream. So yeah. Thank you for joining, class. Oh. I'm going to log out of Bitcraft now. And swap us over. Alright. So. Chitty chatty cutie catties. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all spending your time with me here today. Indulging in a little bit more cozy bit crafting. I hope you guys had a fun cozy time like I did. But we're gonna go look and see if we can find somebody to... We have somebody else who's also playing Bitcraft perchance. And if not, perhaps some other homie who's currently live. Let's see. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate y'all hanging and lurking today. Let me do my thing. Okay. There's a couple of friends live. No one that's currently playing Bitcraft. But we do have Ruby. Ruby's playing Star Rail. Ruby still live? Ruby is still live. Perfect. Alright, chat, we're gonna raid Ruby. We don't get to raid Ruby often. So, we're gonna go right into Ruby. I don't know what Ruby's doing in Star Rail. It says starting the Amphorius MSQ. No idea what that means. But we're here for it. Okay. Yeah, before we start off on the raid, I want to make sure that you know that whether you're here for a minute, whether you're here for the whole stream, whether you're lurking, chatting, or anything in between, you are appreciated and you are loved. And that goes for you. Not just the person next to you, not just the other people in chat, that's you. You, specifically. Alright? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say bye-bye to the YouTube homies, and we're gonna raid out on Twitch. Thank y'all for hanging out. Adios, and bye-bye.